What's everybody? What's everybody? I'm just trapping words already. What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. We're still working the bugs out in my verbal assistance program. What's up, everybody? What's up, Silas, Joshua, Mo? Good evening, Nochi. How is it going, all? Like me to the man, may subscribe amongst the stars. Unless you want. I don't know if I can sing that. I don't have the musical chops for that. Like me to the man, let me subscribe amongst the stars. Unless you want to hunt you on Jupiter and Mars. It's very nice. Very nice. Oh, now I got one from Anochi too. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. But very nice. Thank you both for that. I just grabbed the first one while Anochi was still slapping that enter button. It's to the moon. I mean, I thought man was like a Mega Man thing. like the moon would work. Like me to the man is fine. But now it's pinned for all to see. I will deny it in court. Yeah, it's the Mega Man thing. Yeah, that's exactly what was planned. That's what was planned all along. Yes, it is Mega Man 11, the 7-year-old Mega Man game. The 7-year-old brand new Mega Man game that I've had for so long that somebody played one level and I have no idea who. I talked to my nephew about it and he's like, yeah, I think I played that. Do you remember anything about it? No. Okay. It would fit if it was a few years ago. He was very interested in any and all games I had on my Switch, and he would sample a lot of them, but usually quit because he preferred playing multiplayer stuff. He was playing Mario. The two of us went through Mario 64 together. We kind of trade back and forth on the controllers. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. How you doing? And he played Mario Sunshine for a while. He found it incredibly aggravating and spent a lot of time yelling at the TV. Same for Galaxy. And we just kind of walked away from that. It's like, all right, you're getting a little too wound up on this. Let's put the rage aside and let's play a different game. What do we play after that? Probably after that we played Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, which was very fun. I enjoyed that, but he also reached a point where he was no longer invested in solving the puzzles and was more interested in figuring out how to throw his toad off the edge of the screen repeatedly, which made it difficult for me to solve some puzzles. It was a bit much. Cut him a lot of slack because he's young, but it was driving me insane. But we had a game we played in that because you could just push a button to go into a bubble and then pop the bubble and drop out. And we were in like the opening area and we would just constantly try to like bubble each other. Just run around like, oh, I'm gonna bubble you good. I'll bubble you good. We don't play a lot of games together anymore. He's heavily invested in Fortnite. He's not interested in playing Fortnite with his crusty old uncle. But he's got plenty of friends that he plays with. So I guess I will settle for that. I guess I will settle for my young gaming companion flying from the nest to his own age-appropriate community. Until he gets banned again. I won't go into that. Raphael said gets banned, can explain why. Yeah, my suspicion on that, and some of this is based on testimony that I've received. My suspicion is that some of the kids in his group, there's like a back and forth power struggle amongst them. And I suspect that they have been reporting each other or had been reporting each other in a deadly game of chicken, deadly to their accounts, that finally broke down. And I think they've set their differences aside. However, I feel like it's like atomic nuclear warfare. Like once you open that door, man, there ain't no going back. This uncle looks like Piccolo in Fortnite. He'll never know. He'll never know. He would not entertain the idea for a second. Like, hey, do you want to check out my Fortnite account? Like, no, I'm not interested. Hey, I'd play Fortnite with you. No, I'm not interested. Oh, okay. But he even though I like repeatedly tell him like I have been playing video games and operating electronic equipment for much longer than you've been alive, he still insists on anytime he asks for my help on something, he has to sit there and tell me where everything is on the PS5 because he doesn't think I can find it. And he said, well, I never see you use your PS5. I said, buddy, the only time you've seen my PS5 is when you're playing something on my PS5. The one time you came in and I was playing a game on my PS5, you hounded me incessantly until I let you play a different game. How could I ever use it in your presence? But I think because of that, he thinks I don't know where anything is or how to operate anything. The typical travails of youth. They just think they know everything better. You're too old to understand a PlayStation. We're gonna have to show your nephew and his friends they don't hold a candle to your 4-year-old man. Yeah. Well, I also play with a keyboard and mouse, which I'm gonna argue gives you a bit of an advantage. I don't know how far along that's gone. I'm not saying you can't be good on a controller, but a mouse is always better, in my opinion, for an FPS. Gears. The rest of the code redacted by terms of service. What's up, Skyo? How's it going? Oh, that reminds me. Since you said that, I got to make sure my checkboxes stayed checked so I see the moderation stuff on this. I appreciate you pointing out that does exist as an option on the OBS side. I swear I had that on before, but I guess I don't know. I know a couple updates ago they changed how some of that worked. They must have changed it, or I changed it and just didn't even know. Should stay checked now that you've toggled it. I don't trust any of that. I was complaining before about how like my window layout kept resetting, and I have a plugin that exists for purposes far greater than what I use it for, just to make sure like the sizing of all the different docks stays where I want it to, because it constantly resizes it. You're too young to understand an Atari. Oh man. Anytime I show him like older games, I haven't even gone back to like Atari, just like NES, and he's just like, what is this? What is this? Rhymes with Cures. No, upper head mo. No, none of that. None of that now. Not in my chat. Teaching technology to Zoomers is the same as Boomers. They never had to debug anything. Yeah. I went through a lot of that when I worked in a school, and I had people who their entire like computing experience was on an iPad because that's just what they had. That's what they used for everything. But like none of our stuff supported the iPad, which is not great, to be honest, but it was what it was. But especially when you get to like a lot of specific software and classes, like it just wouldn't support that. But yeah, they didn't know how to do nothing. A big one that blew me away was the amount of times people would, for their class, have to download a zip file that you're meant to extract and then run the software from within. And they would just open it up and try to run the software and it would fail. And they couldn't understand why, because they didn't know what a zip file was or what was going on. They were just showing a bunch of files and said, okay, go. And couldn't get why it wouldn't work. But everyone's got to start somewhere. Crying in millennial. I cry every day in middling end of the line Gen X. This is all we had back in the day. I tell them all the time, like, back in my day, we wandered around barefoot in the woods. We didn't care about anything. Most of us didn't make it. I can show you where the bodies are buried. You kids have got it too easy today. You don't know what it's like to fall into the quicksand and be lost forever. That was everywhere. Chobong. Don't forever miss guys that was break. I'm gonna bonk both of you. I'm gonna bonk the both of yous. Zoomers pay for WinRAR. Oh no. No, I know that's not true. Zoomers don't pay for anything. Nobody pays for a WinRAR. What kind of sick individual is paying cash money for WinRAR? I use 7-zip. How does WinRAR still exist? Who's paying for that? You can use pzip for free. Yeah, I mean, like, well, for basic, like, the basic zip files has been, like, accessible within Windows without additional software since, was it 7? I know 10 had it. 11's got it. 10 had it. I'm pretty sure 7 had that functionality too. But for some other stuff, you'd use other software. I've paid for WinRAR once. What's wrong with you, Anochi? What's wrong with you? Could totally paid for a copy of WinRAR a few years back. Never used it. I mean, like, it's software and it works. And if that's your option or you need it for something, you probably should pay for it. But at the same time, if they let you keep using it for free, then why would you? My only guess is that there's institutions that use it that pay for it so they don't get sued into the ground. If you want to use WinRAR, never paid for it. Yeah. I mean, that was like, this is the joke forever that, like, just a screenshot of the WinRAR like trial box. Like, consider buying it. It's like, no, nobody ever clicks this. DaVinci Resolve Pro is legit paid for. I use DaVinci Resolve, not the Pro version. If I did more with video editing, I probably would pay for it because it comes with like a cool control deck. And I don't know that I need it or even really want it for that purpose. I just like controllers of every kind. And so if I get a chance to get a controller that I may never even plug into my computer, I'm like, oh, sign me up. It's probably how they keep the company software for when they're going. Yeah, that's my only guess, unless it's some kind of front for illegal activity, which is, you know, I shouldn't say that. They're gonna come after me. WinRAR's gonna come after me. They're gonna compress my kneecaps. What, on both? Once in a while, they get that one fool pays $20, make like $80 a year. It's so bizarre. It's so strange. I mean, it's like spam, right? It's like marketing, mass marketing, where you're like, why do they keep doing it? It's like, because all they got to do is get one person out of 1,000, and it makes money for them. Something like that. It's my grandfather making that. Is that what he did? Not a conception. That's terrible, Brenmo. They're robots. I think we've gone over this. The robots don't do that sort of thing. It's like software and stuff. It's all in the net. It's all programming. They get the keyboard out and they're like, oh, let me just like merge these two. Rule 34 Rule 34 is not reality. It's not even the reality of fantasy. It's the fantasy of fantasy. Look at how you make my software hardware. Oh, the pain begins already. It is if you want it to be. I don't want it to be. YouTube is lying about the viewer count. You can't trust those numbers too much. That's why I don't pay too much attention to them. Like, I'll look at it and be like, hey, that number's not 0. That's good for me. And there's like people chatting, like, that's all I need to know. But yeah, the number fluctuates up and down. It's the same like the subscriber count where like it just kind of randomly dips up and down. And I'm like, I don't know if a bunch of people just like randomly dropped or if YouTube was just like cleaning up the streets again and they're like, these accounts don't count anymore. There's sweet and fluffy Rule 34 out there. It can be real. Is there? I can't imagine. Like, in my mind, if the Rule 34 isn't like filthy, then it's just fan fiction. Right? Rule 34 has got to be dirty. Because that's what the rule is all about. Or maybe I've just made it perverse in my own mind, and that was not the intention. When Restream says one number, Twitch YouTube says another. You time maths out to an entirely another. Yeah, that's especially. I don't want to. I'm saying you don't believe in lovemaking. Not in. What I'm saying is there's a distinction there. There's a distinction. I think if you're going the sweet route, it's probably, I would put it more in fan fiction in my mind, which I guess can still be that. I'm not. Yeah, Sky. That I'm just gonna let that one slide because it's funnier without it, even though I think it's not objectionably bad. But you've been targeted. You and Brahmo both, like, YouTube has learned. It's become self-aware, and it's just like extremely doubtful of most of what you say for no reason. They call YouTube control doc to see the amount of people watching. Press X on that. Never look back. Yeah, I don't have like that doc on there. I turn that off. I just have the chat in there. I don't want to see any of the rest of it. When I first started using it, it just caused me grief, and I just leave it alone. But I have like the preview window open in our browser, which alerts me when like YouTube says things are flipping out. Could be hiding the terms of service. A program about snakes in the background. Remembering Jum is not a fan. I'm interested in snakes from a distance. I'm interested from a snake's not physically near me. It's like spiders. I feel the same way. Like, spiders are great. Spiders are cool. Don't want them in my bed. Snakes are great. Snakes are cool. Don't want them within like a mile of me where I can see them. And that's a big problem because they're very good at not being seen. But out walking in the wilderness and I see a snake like curl away off of the hiking trail, and I'm just like, well, time for me to go. Get even some exposure therapy. That's been tried violently. It didn't work out. It turns out if you're afraid of an animal and you're violently assaulted by an animal, it doesn't make it better. I shouldn't. When I say violently assaulted, it makes it sound way worse than it was, but it did get chomped on. It was not venomous, thankfully, but it was a well-intentioned but possibly not well thought out attempt to like, no, snakes are fine. See, like, oh, this is not great. Should this thing be compressing my arm? Jim was a furry confirmed. No way. No way. Although, you got to give him credit. Those costumes are very, very, very elaborate. And it's fairly well known that a lot of people in the tech industry are furries. So they got money. So, like, you don't want to be an enemy of them. They got the tech, they got the cash. They know how to make cool costumes. It's worth befriending them. That doesn't mean you gotta be one. It's okay with this last one, but no. It's like I don't mind. I got no beef with them. I got no direct problem with them. Maybe I just haven't encountered like the type that I should be fearful of. I'm just saying you have to admire the craft. You can be just like snakes. I don't want a snake crawling over me. But I'll watch videos about snakes, like, you know, eating stuff and battling for survival. And like, yeah, that snake's real cool looking on the TV, on a video, not in person. I can appreciate that without liking them or without being one myself. Jum's persona is called Smokey. No. Oh, these accusations are horrendous. Was that guy in Entourage ends up putting the bunny costume on because might as well. I mean, I've never been in a scenario where the option was presented, and I can't say if someone rolled up with some really elaborate costume and was like, "Hey, put this on." Depending on what put this on for X, Y, and Z, depending on what the X, Y, and Z was, like, I don't know, check it out. I'd be more interested in wearing like a Jigglypuff costume, just because I'm dying to know what it's like on the inside of that suit. Or like the Hololive mascots with a big giant head. That would be fun. I don't know how to be doing anything with that suit on. No comment. I will not reveal the knowledge there. Jump snake confirmed. If I'm a snake, how am I manipulating this controller? There's no way I could manipulate this video game controller if I was a snake. They lack appendages. Magic. Well, that snakes have been known to be evil wizards. Jump is a club knowledge. I've been on the internet for a long time, my friend. I've seen a lot of things. I've been on the internet when it was way less cleaned up than it is now. And you can stumble into some... In those days, you could stumble into some really terrifying stuff. And of course, I would just be like, wow, this is really messed up and bizarre. But I need to know. Which is Nyong'o. I don't know the name. May have little robot arms. Oh no. The mascot drummer. I gotta look at this real quick here. Gotta bring a tab down anyway. Is this something that I should be searching? Oh yeah, no! That guy. Nyong'o Star. The drumming mascot. I love that video where Nyong'o's just rocking out. Like he's going way too hard on those drums. Let me pull this tab open. I always think every time I play a Mega Man game, especially if I haven't played it before, I'm always like, wouldn't it be fun just to like blindly go through the levels, right? And to an extent, I think that's true, that it is kind of fun to just blindly go through the levels. But I also think that was more fun when the robot masters were like, this guy's made of wood, and this guy's shooting fire, and this guy shoots saw blades. I wonder which weapon works. And when it's stuff like, well, we've got Napalm Man and Boomerang Man, and it's like, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? The seal with the eyes was appealing. I watched that. I don't think I didn't watch it at high enough resolution. All I saw was a seal. The video seemed extremely short. I was like, what am I supposed to get out of this? Besides just a seal floating down the tank. I felt lost, and it was also late at night, and I just closed it, went to bed. You can have, Fredbo, you can have knowledge of these things without being of that group. I know a lot about vampires. I'm no vampire. Time Man, Pisces Man, Universe Man. Who does Universe Man hate? Is it Triangle Man? I wouldn't want to face Triangle Man. What's the point of the video? I'll have to watch it again. I feel like I'm gonna get whatever the modern sinister curriculum is. All right, we've been jamming on long enough. Let's get suited up and roll over to Mega Man 11. What? I was just using this morning, and now it wants an update. All right. All right, it's gonna take a second. I've been gone all day. Apparently, while I was gone, I decided to update. Why won't you just do it while I was gone? What's the point of me checking this out? Getting up at 6 a.m. to look at this thing. I went to school with a guy who had light sensitivity and loved vampires. Nice guys. I had an optometrist tell me I had light sensitivity once, and I had to have like glasses with like yellow lenses for a long time. It turns out I did not have light sensitivity. I just did not like the sun. 33 seconds to gibber, and then I'm out of jabber. I don't know, man. Like, really, for me, it really depends on the chat. What are you doing? Switch. There we go. It's restarted there. Okay. All right. What a question. What a question. Why would, wait, apparently YouTube doesn't like that. Oh, hold on a second. I've got, there's a doings of transpiring. Give me 1 second here. Oh, just right at the intro here.
Must stop.
I'm doing that with the snake. Oh boy. All right, I got it. Something's going on here. I gotta see what the raccoons are getting into. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Please listen.
All right, jeez. I didn't think I ran away so quick. I don't think I even muted the mic. There was nobody. There was nobody and nothing. This place is haunted, which shouldn't come as any surprise. There's well, the night cleaners, but they don't count. There's nobody in the building, but I swear something was pounding on the door there.
Light. We can't build the future on your empty optimism.
Say what you will. I cannot agree to this. Please listen.
I love
You listen to this.
the rarely if ever seen young Light and Wiley.
Mr. Wiley, control yourself.
He's not a doctor yet.
I see the committee is in agreement. And so, the department chooses Thomas Light's research into robots with independent
Look at that
thought.
lady giving him the side eye over there.
Thank you, everyone.
Why are you fools so blind? One day, Light. One day the world will know I was right all along.
No, he broke his Tinker Toys.
Bad memories make the worst dreams. A genius of my caliber needs sleep to keep his brain in gear.
Like his
Wait.
skull bedpost. It's pretty slick.
Research from my youth. Yes, now I'll show you, Light.
They should have just let them both do it. I don't know, man. Like, Wiley's like certifiably, provably evil. I don't think there's any point where it's like, if we could just Ghosts of Christmas Past Wiley, he'll turn good. Wiley was always up to no good. So they were right to root out his evil back then. But I do find it funny that he wasn't yet a doctor. Or were they just massively disrespecting him? I kind of expected him to pull a line out there like, I didn't spend 15 years in robot school to be called, robot medical school to be called Mr. Wiley. Just wanted to take care of neighbor problem. I hope there's there's nowhere around here, around this building for them to live, unless they're trying to move into my cave, which I've already dealt with that by securing it, is what I mean. There's nothing happened there. Anyway, yeah, but there's typically like nobody should be in this building. I do occasionally get raccoons and vermin in here. Well, this is a night cleaner, but like
I strongly believe
they tend to wait outside. They don't really come in here. Usually they just watch them on the cameras. And that's good enough for them. I don't Oh, the audio sounds pretty good to me. You got those Resident Evil cheetah undertakers. God, I hope not. I just think it's right. Stick weapon select. Interesting. I'll leave that be. Just listen for the sounds, the cheetah sounds. I don't know. Once I take the headphones off, it's pretty quiet. You just hear some like machine fans running. Occasional like footsteps in the darkness. I got to get around to like replacing the bulbs in this building because like most of the hallways fluorescents are out. Although some of them the wiring is gone. I can't explain that. It's not in great shape. I'm just gonna take a look at this. I have no recollection of this whatsoever. But apparently I played enough to beat one boss, or somebody did. It says 428.25 because I loaded it up to see like what's the deal here. Maybe the cleaners are unionizing. God, I hope not. Normal, casual, newcomer, superhero. I'm not there. Normal is fine. Normal is good. I think it's just something outside. At the laboratory of Thomas Light, father of modern robot society. Many hardworking robots have arrived for their annual maintenance checkup. I feel like we've been here before. And what's your function, murdering
All
humans?
systems nominal. You're in great shape, Blockman.
All thanks to you, Doc. You built me rock solid.
But why?
Well, I can hear the construction yard calling. Block out.
Good luck out there.
Why does it need to look like that to work construction?
How many checkups are left?
Let's see. We just finished with Blockman. That leaves Torchman, Acid Man, Impact Man, Bounce Man, Fuse Man, Tundra Man, and Blast Man. Just 7 to go.
Okay.
Oh, brother, there's no end to them. Doc, how about giving your favorite assistant a break?
I don't need a break, Otto. You know, for a robot, you sure do complain a lot. Now let's crank it up a gear.
All right, starting the gear puns.
Oh, I ain't a machine. I mean, I am, but still.
Mr. Torchman, please proceed to the...
Remember the Robot Masters had no voice or dialogue. No one complained about it. But that's not really fair because they did in Mega Man 8.
Otto,
But also prior to that, it wasn't really feasible for them to have that in the games.
Good to see you again, Light.
Wily.
I mean, technically nobody had voice lines.
Stand back, everyone. I'll handle this.
Mega Man.
He's got a plunger.
This is no time for your heroics. I've simply come.
He's gonna kill Wily with some toilet water.
Then kindly be quick about it.
Of course. You see, I recalled some old
What's up, Buttercast? Welcome in.
The very
How you doing?
invention you so coldly crushed when we were students together.
I'm Tango Man. See you in my dreams.
Our university days. A device. It can't be.
Oh, but it can. Your objections wouldn't stifle me forever.
There's the cleaning robot modified to save data on request. Look, I get that,
We'll see who was
but he
right
could have
all
left the
along.
plunger outside.
Dr. Light, what's the ruckus?
He didn't need to bring the plunger inside for this.
Perfect timing. The lot of you will make excellent test subjects.
Wow! Who are you calling a test subject?
I don't see the practical use of any of those designs.
Too late. 3 here.
Oh, okay.
My robots.
Over here, Light.
You know,
That speed.
got a lot to say
What
about
have you
this.
done?
Dang it! Nobody blocks Block, man!
Let those robots go, Dr. Wily!
I have a better idea.
The crypto crimes.
At last, the world will bow down to the genius of Dr. Wily.
I mean, I don't think Capcom's wrong in like adding voices and personality.
I'll go after Wily.
Wait, Mega Man. Wily's invention is called the double gear system. It's designed to push robots far beyond their normal strength and speed.
Okay.
If he really has completed it, I'm afraid you won't stand a chance.
But
We can't just let him get away.
Wait, why not?
Mega Man, I can tell you won't be stopped.
Let's see the background. Lasemp Man?
This is the prototype double gear system that Wily
Just
developed
didn't like the
back
gear
at
system.
Robot University. If I install this into your circuits, you may be
He had a
able
little
to
attention
stop
to Rock
him,
while only directing his words to light.
but it's dangerous.
He doesn't
Double
respect
gear
Rock.
places
Do you
great
think
strain
Wily
on
knows
robot
Rock is Mega Man?
systems.
I'd hope he does, but he might
I wanna
not.
do this no matter the cost. Hook me up.
For a genius, he's kind of
As you
dumb.
wish. The installation will take some time. There's a lot of work to do.
Just get a hammer and like knock it in
Double
there.
gear system is fully installed. Mega Man,
Don't know how I feel about the vibe of this
rise
game.
and
Too soon to judge for me, but
Go get him, Mega Buddy! And remember, your old pal Otto is here to help out.
cool.
Mega Man, that dirty Wily won't know what hit him.
shine. Mega Man, you're doing a noble thing.
Okay,
Careful out there.
I've done it like lots of times, but
Roll. Auto. I'll be back soon.
love double gear overclock your weapons. Peak. Video explanation double gear system. I will. I mean, it's playing 11 at this point. Wily knows that it's him. You would think, but I mean, how long does it take people to realize Clark Kent is Superman when he just puts glasses on? You know, he rolls in there and he's like yelling at his former his rival, not former, his forever foe, Dr. Thomas Light. And then there's a dude with a toilet plunger and he's just like, shut up, kid. So you brought the hired help. He probably has that kind of attitude. But what I'll say about like the robots having personalities and voices. First off, they had voices and personalities in Mega Man 8. They had that in, was it 9? I want to say it was 9. 10 has it somewhat too, but 9, like all the robots are doing something, like, you know, they show them doing some stuff in the credits, which gives them some personality. Like people wanted this. People wanted that. There's so much stuff that fans had created around the Robot Masters, and there's a lot of like official artwork that showed like Robot Masters doing other stuff. People wanted that, and that's like it's a weird juxtaposition because you go from 9 and 10, which are complete throwbacks, to 11, which is trying to bring this into the modern day where every game has to have voice acting, which I don't think is always bad, but the like voice acting is not bad, but having voice acting in everything is maybe not necessary. And based given personality, yeah, that too. I didn't put basically because of the voice line, but they had personality in that too. I didn't mention the worst Mega Man game. I don't know, man. Like some of the portables are pretty bad. Superman changes his voice and posture. People also don't expect to have Superman walking around working a terrible job. Even then, like people could have figured it. In the real world, people would have sorted that out. There was one explanation in an old pre-crisis comic where he has Kryptonian hypnosis, where he's subconscious like Kryptonians. Because during the pre-crisis, they just kept adding weird new powers to Superman. Like at one point, he could make miniature Superman fly out of his chest. Why, I don't know. But they explained it as him having Kryptonian hypnosis, where he was subconsciously hypnotizing people to not recognize him. Even the people writing the comics, all the way back then, recognized how ridiculous it was that nobody figured it was him. You just kind of slump over a little bit, put glasses on. Mega Man DOS, yeah. That's a Mega Man DOS is a special case. Gore beard, just primer type thing. Took my friend from high school, went from 5 years, good 30 seconds. See, if there was facial hair involved, yes. Glasses, no. Facial hair, yes. As someone who has a beard and has occasionally removed that beard, I can attest to that. Like Mega Man Tiger Electronics. Yeah, that's the same thing. Like the Tiger Electronics is like so far removed from the rest of the games that it's like it shouldn't even be judged in there. I don't think Mega Man at base wasn't like the worst for me. I enjoyed it. It had a lot going on. Maybe it wasn't all the way cooked. I'm trying to think what I would put below that. I don't know. I'll put the rankings in that. Mega Man Soccer. Yeah, we can put that on the list. But again, that's also like, are we going to put Mega Man, Rockman Battle and Chase in there? Like the racing game, the kart racing game, which I thought was neat. It wasn't perfect. Mega Man Soccer was interesting, but like, I don't know. Maybe they just saw what they were doing with Mario and they're like, there we go. Bottom tier trash. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it probably is go on the bottom. I still don't think it's that bad. I think maybe it is the worst of the bunch. Now I'm thinking about like the stage selection and all of that. But there's a lot of interesting stuff in it. I like the Robot Masters in it. Spin-offs next games, not Mega Man games, just like we don't count the spin-off Zelda games as Zelda games. Nobody counts any Zelda game as a Zelda game. Let's be real here. Everybody picks a single Zelda game, and that's the only Zelda game, and everything else is not a Zelda game. Maybe you'll allow one or two other ones in there, but like anymore, the Zelda fandom is very much about like, this game isn't a Zelda game because it doesn't adhere to the formula exhibited by one or two of the games in the series that everything else should be held against. I'm going to be honest, Zelda discourse infuriates me. They're all Zelda games. They change it up a lot. And it's usually not the original either. It's usually like the middle section or the later stuff. But well, I think it's the only ones people really say or not. Man, people say that about everything. I've heard that about everything. I've heard people say the original Legend of Zelda is not actually a Zelda game. Well, that's not true Zelda. True Zelda is this. I have heard these discussions. It's the no true Scotsman, right? There's no true Zelda game. Stop hanging on Reddit. No, that's streamers, man. That's exclusively streamers. And then other content creators talking about Zelda. And the content creators, you can't trust any of it because they'll just throw anything out there. CDI is not a real console. Oh, it exists. It exists and it's real. True Zelda game is Echoes of Wisdom because you can actually use Zelda. There we go. That's it. Good night, everybody. Good night. Change car parts great, but Mario Kart 8 did ironically. I liked the Battle and Chase, but just like a lot of those games, it felt like not quite finished. It felt like, hey, this is cool, but show me the next one. Show me the next one. What's up, Reeb? How's it going? It's just like Nintendo denies its origin as a gambling company. I don't think anybody would want to hold to that. All right, let's get into this game. I don't know. Just based off of that, like, I have no beef with the Robot Masters having voice lines or personality. It's fairly established by this time in the franchise. The Robot Masters oftentimes get reprogrammed by Wily to be evil, but they actually have like personalities and free will to a point outside of that, and that they can just be like converted back. However, it has always been the contention of the purpose of the Robot Masters and Mega Man has scarcely made sense since maybe the first or second game, and it just gets worse each time. At least in one of them, it was like, what was it, 6? It was either 5 or 6 where they're like explicitly built for a tournament, and all the rest of them, like, the construction robots went crazy. Why did you shape your construction robot like a unicorn? I don't know, I just thought it would be cool if it was shaped like a unicorn. It'd be like easier to move, drywall with it. No. They got some weird ideas with the robots. Pretty good. Finished making universal intro to my channel stand out. Oh yeah, I saw that intro. It's very nice. Or at least the post about it. Style over utility. Yeah, like, we need a construction robot. I got you. I'm going to make him look like a rook from chess with arms and legs. No, that's what does that help us with stuff? Oh, trust me, it's very important. It's very important. Look, I've been selling the same Guts Man for 30 years now. People don't want to buy it, so I gotta make some new plastic molding to put on the outside so I can tell people Gutsman's a new model. Maybe it's just that. It's just the company's like, in order to keep the stock prices up, we have to continually like add crap nobody asked for. Which is ironically what everyone's saying about this game. Sorry, nice speed gear. It moves so fast, everything seems slow. I like the power gear. Charge a buster to release your own power. Be careful, if the gear gauge fills up, you'll overheat, and neither gear will be usable until cooldown. Okay.
Speed gear.
Oh, I let it heat up. I just got a cooldown. Yeet. Woo! Get down, Mega Man! Get down!
Power gear. Gear change. Gear change.
Oh, I thought switching over would turn it off. All right. Push coil. That's interesting. That rush coil's just on there. A lot of robots were made by fans and adjusted to fit in the game. Yeah, I mean that's all. They make cool designs and then they're like, what are they for? I don't know, driving taxis or something? I don't know, who cares? Is the general idea. I really shouldn't care. I just think it's funny. If it was base, he would have 2 power gears. Power, more power, even more power.
Gotta fight.
All right. Block Man, Acid Man, Blast Man, Fuse Man. What is my purpose? You're an electrical fuse. Just stand in this box. We'll call you when we need you. What happens if you need me? You'll die. Don't worry about it. What's Mega Man mean mugging us? Bounce Man. Bounce Man kind of looks like Astro Man. Thunder Man has a... that's a very stylish pose there. Seductive even. Impact Man. Why is Impact Man the construction guy? You know, the Torch Man especially. What do you need Torch Man for? I don't know. Sometimes you gotta burn stuff. Like what? I don't know. Burning things. He's judging my boss selection. He doesn't like any of them. He's not gonna be happy about any of it. I'm fairly certain. Well, we'll just start with Block Man. Starting with Punch Man to then Bear Torch Man. How original. I'm just picking one of these. Clown Man literally becomes a death ball of electricity. As clowns do. As clowns do. He's got the mega sass. That's kind of fun. The simulated CRT. I dig that. I will say this, like, I much prefer like 2D over 3D. However, I do appreciate that they, if at least like, what if we made the 3D look 2D? That's pretty cool. That was a neat enemy. Give it. His uses. What was that guy's deal? I don't know that thing on his head. Oh, I'm trapped. Just curious what that deal was on his head. It looked like a platform. I'm just noodling around. How many spikes they use? Never block man on Twitter. Oh no. Be a square dude. We'll see how much I use the I don't feel like I need to use that. Oh, he's not gonna make it. Woo! Oh, I saw that dust. Oh! I couldn't see what was going on there. Like, where do I slide? The slide is. Let's check this out. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's refreshing to have charge and slide again. I'll say that much. I didn't expect him to be like have recoil. Oh geez. But a lot of the changes game stay permanent. I can't go back. Yeah, it's tough when if they change stuff up in a game, when they add something. I mean, that's kind of how I felt with 9 and 10, where it was like, I'm sorry, why don't I have these things? Why don't I have all the good things the old series had? Why can't I charge? Especially since there's so much in that game that was like, it feels like it was made for sliding. And then it wasn't. Very confounded by that. I'm gonna say this about the music. It sounds generic. I don't know if that's a fair criticism. It's not bad, but it sounds a lot like music I've heard in like 20 other games. No, couldn't quite make it. Yeah, there's my favorite, the mid bosses. Never been a fan of the mid bosses. don't like him. On the meth again. I need those crystals. Quick change power wheel. Like, because of the style, it feels like you've had it before. And they've gone a lot. Sounds from the Bounce Man and Torch Man. Where is my internet? I haven't seen anything on my end, but that doesn't mean really anything. Is it that powerful? Oh, God. What? Why didn't you slide that way? Yeah, worth the shot. Was he even like his exposed head like that? Oh. Did not see that guy there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, why are you back? Woo! Level design's not bad so far. Get that out of my way. Woo! Damn it. Yeah. I hate that thing so much. I hate that thing so much. Let's see, more powerful. I don't even need it. I don't need it. Is that shorter that time, or is that just me? My balls! Yeah! Oh, I saw that coming. I was like, oh no. Oh no. This is the first and last boss went after filtered me. Oh. Man, do the quicker. That's, yeah. Oh, I see. Is that damn spike? This is what filtered me out of Mega Man 10 was like the sub bosses like that. I found so aggravating and just was not interested in dealing with. They weren't fun. That's maybe why I hit that so far out. I had no thought behind that whatsoever. Wasn't sure if I was gonna make it. Not confident in that. Knockback in this game sucks. I mean, that's most Mega Man games. What? I was sure I had him. I have you now. What? That's how I felt about that. Oh, geez. Oh, I hate this so much. Thank you. See, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like your ominous tone there. I don't like that warning. Good. What the hell? There's literally nowhere else to go. Why was he not going up that gap? All right. Now I don't like this game. There's nowhere. It's like, oh, you bumped your head. Yeah, how much stuff? I did. I did in Blender. And then threw it in Unity. The only thing I can't really take credit for is like the animation that where it comes on and off is just a shader thing. It's part of the Koyomi shaders that I just kind of threw on there. But I did model this myself. The bad thing about having a big pumpkin-shaped head, right, is that the kind of assets you usually get, you know, for VTuber stuff generally won't work for me. because my head's too big and misshapen. I got one good jump over that thing, and I haven't landed it since. I appreciate that. I'm glad I've got so much use out of it. I'll probably have to change up the design for when I do other mega series. Like X or Battle Network or so forth. Ugh. Not that that did me any good.
Speed gear.
God, I hate them so much. This can make your own. Yeah, I mean, sometimes. I tell you, the worst part for me is the textures, because I am not good as a painter of any sort. So having to do the textures, if it requires anything like really manually drawn, which a lot of this stuff does, I don't get very far with it. I get a lot of traction with like a lot of cheap tricks, but the 3D software doesn't have like a robust lighting system. And that was like the biggest shakeup for me coming from Blender. Was like, this looks great in Blender, right? Because Blender's got an actual like lighting engine. Ugh. It's all falling apart. Why can't I get that anymore? Whoa! Try to get too fancy there. You remember bolts? Am I at least accumulating bolts through all of this? Because I think I'll be upset if I don't keep any of these bolts, not boats. Boats would be nice too. Wow, it's becoming noon, like time is passing. That fills me with dread. The backgrounds are nicely done. I have no problems with it. Graphically, I like the look of it. It looks nice. I don't like it when there's weird hitbox stuff like I ran into. That concerns me. I don't like this boss, but that's just a design thing. God. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Sometimes I run around and like I seem to dodge it, and other times it's like, oh, it's right on top of me, and there's no time to adjust, and I can't slide there. Not that sliding is like doing me much good anyway. Not on the conveyor. The only other level that I've heard about in this was Bounce Man. I've heard that Bounce Man's stage is infuriating. So the time power isn't that great without special weapons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, most of the time I don't need it. When I did use it against that boss, I didn't get the feeling it was actually helping me at all. That's why I haven't used it more. But maybe I'm just miscalculating how many hits it takes, because I just desperately want it to be over. And using speed makes it go slower. Grams if you spam buttons on an enemy while in speed gear. That's man, it's easy. God. I was pushing down and it wouldn't go. He's so slow on the ladders. I mean, I don't see much there. So I'm missing something, and I probably am. Okay. Oh, I let it go too long. I don't know how I feel about the I don't know how I feel about the gear thing. The gear thing reminds me of the soccer ball. Do it point blank. All right, I will. Reminds me of the soccer ball in 8 that I like just did not care about. And it was so clear that like the game really wanted me to love and use that soccer ball. And I was just like, actually, this kind of sucks. Maybe I wasn't the best enemy for that. Oh. Ran out before I could do anything with it. Oh well. Damn it. Always just a little bit short on that. Release me. Oh, I can't believe I survived that. Getting sloppy. Nuts to you, Jack.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear. Speed up.
All right. There we go.
Speed gear.
Could have probably taken some pot shots at him there, but
Speed up.
there we go. Doesn't even have any decency to give me stuff. Oh, you devious bastard. Johnny hits him coming. Johnny started with Torchman. He was in fear the whole game. Oh my god. I would almost never start with a flame stage because it's always going to be a nightmare.
Speed gear. Speed up.
You guys could give me some stuff. I wouldn't mind it if you drop some stuff here. Anti-Eddie, yeah, I should have hit the time to get him. It'll take me a while to like I acclimate to that. Like, oh yeah, I have this ability. It doesn't do me any good. Juice me up. I have one big beef with like using 3D models in this kind of scenario. Oh, I could have used possibly could have used speed to manipulate that. That was an interesting item. And that is like the hitbox stuff, which can be janky if it's not well done on a 2D setup, but it's worse in 3D because there's a lot of 3D has a lot of jankiness to it, like always. Gear feeble down. But I've only encountered that like once or twice, but it's enough to like throw me off. Like, what do you mean I can't make it over that? Jeez. Oh, I don't, Mike, I don't like the looks of any of this right here. I was right to be fearful. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Speed gear.
That's pretty bad. That's some pretty in that scenario I can see it. I hate you all so much. What? That was some BS. That's what I'm talking about, the hitboxes. Take it up on the stage, went somewhere else. I will rarely just like quit and go elsewhere, which is I'm just being too stubborn, admittedly. But it's the same reason I don't just use like Rush Jet to get over everywhere. It's like part of why I show up here is to like overcome the challenges on this stuff. But yeah, this is a bit maddening. The stage feels long. Maybe I'm just tempering my expectations based off of much shorter games, but it's wearing thin at this point. That's one thing I hate when games like a series like this adds new mechanics, right? And then it's like, oh, we got this new mechanic. We're going to offset anything that's cool about it by making it just be required. And all you're really doing is like moving the baseline up unnecessarily. Charge is very cool, but if you suddenly make all the enemies have a lot more hit points so that you basically always have to be charging, I'd rather just not have charge. But it does let you do more damage to the Robot Master, but you could just make that a thing. But it, you know, and then adding like the speed mechanics is just one more thing that's like, oh, you're gonna have to use that here. Like, you could have just not done that. Hitting in boss like one life and then couldn't do shit. That's where I'm gonna be. Make it there on a wing and a prayer, and then I'm just done for. I don't know. I did look at Acid Man just to confirm that like that stage was beat. A lot of spikes in Acid Man. Although I didn't happen to see what difficulty that save game was set at because I didn't instantly die on them. So either that's not a thing in that stage or it was set on an easier level that makes it not instantly kill you. That was my first thought. Just give me my life. This man was supposed to be Meth Man. I don't know, one of those expands your mind and possibly damages it, and the other one just destroys you as a person. Construction stage when I was getting legit tilted on. Oh no. I mean, I went into this like I watched a little bit of Sky playing it, but it was so like I had missed some of it, and what I did watch was, how do I put this? It's like so out of context that it was like hard for me to watch and gauge like, oh yeah, that would drive me crazy. So I really have not seen a whole lot of anything about this game or what to expect in it. And I feel like with a Mega Man game, especially given how long it's been since there was a Mega Man game, it was like it's either going to be crazy hard in sections or it's going to be like laughably easy. And I don't know if I'm happy that it's not laughably easy. I suppose I am, but I also think a lot of it is just like, no, you got to use these. You got to use your other skills now. But I don't wanna. The stages, it just feels like it's pounding in like, use our new toy. We spent a lot of time on it. We think you'll like it. At least I'm getting a lot of bolts out of this. Oh, 2 stages, remember, for me on the difficulty. What was this one? Oh, I picked a real winner. Well, his name is Breakman, right? No, this is Blockman. This isn't Breakman. Breakman even in this game? That's a different game entirely. He's Blockman, and he sure is blocking me. More of that, please. Oh, just give me life. I'm not going forward until I get some energy here. I know I may find some later, but I'm gonna need it all for the blocks. As I get punched in the head and shoved off the side. This is my favorite thing to do in a Mega Man game. Just sit in one spot and shoot the same enemy over and over again while they don't drop anything repeatedly. All right, I've had enough. Oh, thought I could make that. I gotta jump on the blocks. Oh, my face! No! I didn't mean to stand in there. Not fast enough. Oh, this is infuriating. Oh, and then we got some enemies coming down. Well, that's fun. Push a PS4 for this game. That whole 3D theme for the 3rd anniversary. Oh. I like the PS3 theme that I got from Mega Man 9? No, 10. It was 10 because it's got Turbo Man in it. With that. Not even sure if this would work. Nope. Possibly. Possibly make it work. I can land on them just right. Nope. All right. It proves it halfway there. Oh, geez, he's not far enough. Damn it. I got it once and the timing was off. Okay. Yes, I know what time gear does. Thank you. Where are you? Exploiting the system. You gotta slip past this stuff somehow. Get out of here. I hate these things. You rotten invisible flower punks. Oh, forget him. Make the jump. Oh. Speaker also slows you down. Just move a little faster and everything. Yeah. Same diff. All right. Is this a game where one life is one life, or is this a game where one life and then you go to 0 and then you're done? Which is it now? I do have one E-tank. I guess I'll find out.
Solid job getting here. You're a few bricks short of a load. Speed up. Speed here. Speed up. Take down water fire. Speed here.
Oh, that's a great stun. That's a hot Garbo stun right there. What? What the hell is that? What the hell was that?
Get this far. You're just another brick in the wall.
Okay.
Take this. Get the bricks. Hell, water fighting. Where are you?
No, I might as well not. What the hell? What the hell? It's something new. It's something new. I'll give it that much. I was not expecting that.
Made a breakthrough.
Okay, Mega.
I don't know if I like that. All right, the usual. Mystery. 103.
Yo, Mega! Can I interest you in some parts?
Grip enhancing spikes to the soles of your boots, making you less likely to slip on icy surfaces. Negates the recoil when firing a high-powered Mega Buster shot. Allows you to move at normal speed while using the speed gear. Item from Master Players reduces your energy gauge, makes the ace in the hole double gear technique available immediately. I think I accidentally skipped the double gear thing. I didn't mean to. Buddy Call Plus. Increase the maximum number of eddy calls and beat calls you can make. Increase the maximum number of energy tanks, weapon tanks you can hold. That's interesting. Mystery device that provides a special bonus when you complete a stage in a short time. Okay, well that ain't me. Increase the Mega Buster's energy output, make shots a little bigger so they're more likely to hit enemies. Seeing Black Man making a carving of Mega Man being defeated. It's the same vibes as Frost Man making Mega Man statues. Yeah. Auto charges Mega Buster. Shooting normally while charging will reset the charge progress. All these are now. I guess the question is this gonna be like? I don't know if 8 was like this for Mega Man Base, where you could only turn on like one thing at a time. I think 8 was like that. You could only turn on one thing at a time.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
1,280.
Yo, Mega! Can I
I could buy a lot of these things. Whether or not they're all worth it, I don't know. But I'll buy this. This is always good to have. Normal speed and slow time is op. Yeah.
And there you have it. Part complete. Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete.
There's a part of me that like doesn't like that, just for the sake of like,
Okay,
hey, we
Mega,
put a limit on,
ready.
and then there's the thing you can buy that takes it away.
Okay, Mega,
Would you just not have it then? Not have it. Also, it's very cheap. It's very
So,
inexpensive.
Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
Is there a downside to this? You can always use a super guard. It's cheap. Yeah, that's true. It is, the 100 is not very much. I don't know what the build up on this stuff is, but
Okay, Mega,
it's not that
ready.
expensive. It's not much more expensive than an E-tank. I always like the Eddie calls.
Can I interest you in some
Are you
parts?
sure? I will wait on the boots for right now. I'll buy them before I go to an ice stage. I'll grind if I have to. I don't know. There's auto charge is interesting. Increases Mega Buster's energy output, makes shots a little bigger so they're more likely to hit enemies. I want to try this one. I feel like there's going to be a downside that they're not telling me here.
Sure this is what you want, buddy? And there you have it. Part complete.
Then I'll have to see what
Okay,
how the
Mega,
equip stuff
ready.
works.
Are you sure?
I'll buy one of these.
All ready. Good luck out there, Mega.
Missing the red spot who's slightly too high. Yeah. No, and that's why I'm looking at that. But the question is always like Mega Man 8 had that with different weapons that they all had downsides. Like one of them made the weapon more powerful, but I believe you couldn't charge it or something like that. There was the laser shot, but that had certain downsides to it. Oh, okay. All right. So that's why I wanted to check if there was stuff that, like, there's a limit, but I don't know if that limit is just all of the things. I'm just thinking of 8. I might as well just keep this on here. Where you could, you know what I'm talking about? Like you could, or was it Mega Man and Base? Maybe was it both of them? I get them mixed up because they're very similar. But like you could only have one thing at a time. It's pretty healthy sign bolt there. Some can't be equipped if they affect the same part. Yeah.
Speed gear. Speed up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say I don't dislike the music. Did he shoot? What did I get hit with? I didn't see him shoot. It just doesn't. None of the sound has like a Mega Man vibe to me. If that tracks to you, if that makes any sense.
Speed gear. Speed up. Speed gear.
But it's not a Mega Man game. I mean, it's a game that's got Mega Man in it. It's a Mega Man game, whether you like it or not. I was honestly not sure, like, when I decided to play this, how long this is gonna be. Like, I'm like, surely I'm not gonna just like beat this in one sitting. just because I've never played it before, and unless it's stupid easy, it's just unlikely. I will say it's definitely giving me more challenge than I was anticipating, like for sure. What is the double gear system? I thought I wasn't really paying attention because I was looking at chat. I thought it was just giving me the same tutorial again, and I feel like I've missed out on a core concept here that would probably be useful to know. I haven't died from him. It's bad when you get used to the gear mechanic and spam it. Red damage and charge your special weapon. Blue. No, later you can use both. That's what I'm talking about. Because there's one of the items that's like you could use the double gear. Mike, what's the double gear? I don't know if I just saw that and assumed, like, when I went to exit that and it said, do you want, you know, the tutorial on this? I just assumed I had missed something. I could not. It drives me crazy when I can't get him to jump off a ladder. There is, I'm not spamming. I should use it more. Honestly, because what is happening to me most often is that I'm letting it run completely out and then I can't use it again. Die! 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 He just won't die. Listen, you. I'm headed up to here with you. You dang flowers. Now I just need a little bit. Juice me up. Give me that sweet energon, baby. HP is low. You can use both at once. I see. I'm glad I didn't use that E-tank, but it is weird that it didn't respawn. Damn, unseen enemy. Come on. Now I'm just paranoid. He wouldn't jump. Infuriating. The controls are... I don't know if maybe it's the controller. Or maybe it's just me. The controls feel at times very unresponsive. I burned it out. That's fine, I can wait. Break it down, Mega Man. Has been broken down. All right, no deaths. No deaths, 1 E-tank. I've got... Get all my juice going here. All right. Unfortunately, I've gotta take a very short break here. Otherwise, things are gonna get very ugly for me while I'm in this fight. So I'll be back in just a moment. Spam that speed. I plan to, or at least try it more. He was not too bad if I was paying attention. I was too eager to shoot him and not dodge him jumping on me, for one. The second half of it, I just didn't know what the hell was going on. But speed will probably help with that. Speed helps with the first one too. It makes it easier to dodge the stuff. But I like to try it without it as much as I can. I like this little Mega Man like spinning around in place here. It's very nice. I think the model. I'm stalling. I know. I've got to take my break, but I just want to say real quick. I like this model. He's not quite as like super deformed kawaii as the say Super Smash Brothers model. The Super Smash Brothers model feels a little bit closer to classic Mega Man, maybe a little bit too super deformed, but the proportions are all right. I think maybe it's the lines on his, like his tank top lines, his big like sleeve holes. He's got those lines around his elbows. That is, not his elbows, his armpits. You know what I'm talking about? It adds a little bit more detail and definition to his abdomen, but like, or chest, I guess his torso. But it looks a little bit off. Everything else looks good though. I like that they panel lined his boots like he's a Gundam model, and it makes me want to purchase Rockman model kits and assemble them. Street Fighter Mega is wild. Oh yeah, I forgot that. The Marvel vs. Capcom Mega Man. I think that was the only reason I bought that game. And I got boned on that because I pulled the game out and I thought my Xbox disk drive was screwed up. And then it turned out that the disc either got scratched up in the packaging or it was one of those like people had return at model building. Yeah, maybe. I have such limited space here that the idea of trying to hook a camera up and do stuff is very difficult. That's why I haven't done any of the solder. The soldering thing is just, I would have to set that up in the cave where I do the soldering. I have to think some things. I've thought about that. I've thought about doing Gundam stuff, but I don't do it often enough, and I worry it would be too disjointed. We'll talk about that more later. I gotta go. My truths are floating here. If you're on drift, I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah.
What are you doing here? You're just another brick in the wall. It's a brick. Take that! Be here. You're not the only boosted ball on the block.
Okay. My face. No, I just keep. Right into it. They didn't help me much about not using it correctly there. It was like, I'll slow it down, and I had no plan after that. I'll just slow down his fist. Now what do I do? Oh, I'll just stand in the fist and get shot. And then after a while, it was like, now I'll turn it off. Oh no, wait, it was off. I'm turning it back on. Backseat? No, I'll ban you. No backseating.
the bricks!
No backseating. Oh, geez. When he hadn't done that before.
Take this! No mortar fighting! I'll knock your walk off!
Tips, perhaps. Tips, perhaps. I'll take a tip. When you phrase it as backseating, that instantly, like, puts me on edge here. But I'll take a tip. I just walked right into him. I should have. I don't know where to go with that. Train South Barbarian 0 hits when he's in range. If you don't want to be caught, can I just walk through his legs? How can I get out of his range? He walks towards me. Maybe I'm wrong. I just assume that I can't walk through his legs. I'm not getting my jumps correctly here. Close when he transforms, so he hits instead of walking. But then I just get hit. I'm gonna use it. I can just buy more. I mean, I'm gonna lose now. I thought it was over. Oh, let's go to the lab.
Mega Man.
That was pretty infuriating. I'll be honest. And that was with half damage.
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
I didn't mean to walk into him. Recharges all weapon gauges when you pick up a weapon capsule. Okay, sure.
Sure this is what you want, buddy?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
there you have it. Part complete.
Provides more efficient heat removal so the gauge charges faster.
Sure this is what you want, buddy?
Worth it to
And
me.
there you have it. Part complete.
Okay, Mega.
They're just giving me this stuff now. They're just giving me this stuff.
Are you sure? Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure?
Yeah, why not?
Ta-da! All ready. Good luck.
Half
out
damage
there,
for first
Mega.
try. I know if you die, it goes away. What I'm saying is, like, that's half damage. Like, even the first try was like, oh, I was only taking half damage. Well, well, it sure didn't feel like it. But that shows how calibrated my brain is.
Ready!
No, it's 100. Okay. Let's try to gauge how much that actually is there. Doo-doo-doo. Did not time that well. Oh yeah, moving at that normal speed is quite something. Just die already. Oh yeah, that cooling is like, that's a huge help. That tones that down real quick. I think I need that gear for anything, but I'll take it. You ain't good. I got it. The first time I jumped over that thing, I got it. And then it didn't go. What do you think of a voice acted Mega Man game? It's not the first. Mega Man 8 was the first voice acted Mega Man game. And I quite enjoyed that. I don't know. His constant like speed up, yeah, like just kind of blends into the background. It's not super noticeable. I like the bosses with voice lines. I enjoyed that. Enjoyed that in 8. And in this game so far, it's all right. I don't think it's not amazing, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it so far. And the bit of voice acting I've got, I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's the expectation now, whether you like it or not. There's the expectation for getting games out there for them to be voice acting. I honestly think it would be a lot weirder if they just had text, if they said nothing at all, or if they just had text on the screen without voices. So far, I like the voices, although I'm tired of Black Man being like, you're just another brick in the wall. Like, oh no, those lines are terrible. These lines are terrible. Package arrived yesterday. Waiting for my second one to arrive today. Woo! What's up, Kimmy? Welcome in. What was your package? What has arrived? What are you anticipating? Get out of there. Wasn't expecting to walk into him. Oh, I thought it was these damn conveyors. Very good. He doesn't even have anything for me now, which I'm kind of insulted by. This is his one time he had life, and then he doesn't have anything else for me. Oh. Yeah. It's not as bad as like Or I guess as fun is like Zelda, like Wind Waker. Excellent. Might as well get some more bolts. Yes, he died exactly as I wanted him to. All the way on the edge here. Ow! Give it. You don't even need it, but I'll take it. I didn't need it anyway. Why I'm bothering with them?
What are you doing here? You're a few bricks short of a load. The bricks! That mortifying! Power gear!
That didn't last long. Just use that now. Jeez, that was just irritating, even with the speed. That was just an annoying attack pattern. Curious what you think about the double gear mechanic. I'm on the fence. I feel like parts of it are neat, but it's like, hey, it's cool they added a new mechanic, but this is how I felt about like the weapon charging, that I thought was cool. Except that then they rebalance everything so that like, all right, you better learn how to use it because you're going to need it a lot for these enemies that are going to take several hits to take down. And it's like, you could have just not put it in then. You know what I'm saying? Like, it takes the fun out of it if you add in these mechanics, and then their mechanic just becomes like, you know, hey, we put new doors in, but don't worry, we added a key. Okay, cool. One more boss to go. Tonight, maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Can I hit myself with it? Can I create a wall so heavy that even I cannot lift it? Like Mega Man X weapon charging. Yeah, it's interesting. Only point, I've only gone through one stage, so it's hard to say. That's just my general feeling on this stuff. And that goes back to the charge. I like the charge in Mega Man, but it fundamentally changes things and requires adding a bunch of extra crap. And I would have been happy if they just didn't add the charging and didn't add the extra crap. But I guess that maybe, well, I'll never know what that would have been like, because it would have just made things boring. Or maybe it just would have been like 9 and 10 was, where it felt like it needed. I have been replaying because I haven't finished the stage. that was that one stage getting through. I haven't played this before, so I was not expecting the particular challenges of it. I think I got it down fairly well by the end of it, and then the boss was quite surprising. And it proved to me that slide and charge should stay. Yeah, because I think that in 9 and 10, I feel like they kept the kind of enemies that, like, they added after charge. Like, we have charge, but it kills things too fast. We'll have to make something take more hits. I feel like in 9 and 10 kept a lot of stuff that would make sense with slide and charge. Impact Man is the other stage I suffered on. Oh, I'll have to go immediately there. No, I don't think I will. I think we're going straight to Acid Man. I've already forgotten it. But I saw like 2 days ago, GG on that plaque. Oh, thanks. I would have been happier if I had gotten it.
The reactor's running unusually well today.
Oh, okay.
We can create items for fewer bolts than usual.
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
Is that
Yo, Mega,
for real?
just
Because
doing
none of
some
these look
bolts?
cheaper. I'm just saying. Mystery chip. Auto charger. I think Acid Man has
Okay, Mega, what'll it be?
that stuff.
Are you sure?
Might as well.
Ta-da! All ready. Are you sure?
I'll get one of these. Reactor's always running usually well.
Ta-da!
I'd be worried if it showed up like, oh, the reactor's really running poorly. There's leaks everywhere. We're all gonna die.
Are you sure?
I just like Eddie.
Ta-da! All ready. Good luck out there,
Don't
Mega.
use acid. Don't use acid. Are you sure? It's still not as, the worst shop ever is the one in 9. It's so tedious to get through the menu to buy stuff in 9. I found it so aggravating. That was one huge thing I loved in 10, that they fixed the shop. I remember this stage, the little bit I saw a few days ago, having a lot of spikes. So this will be fun. Oh, little guys, huh? Oh, those are always fun. I see. I shouldn't have just stood there and watched him work on that. But I was curious. Oh boy. Oh, it's got a current too. Yay, spikes. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, look at all those spikes up there. Oh, really? You couldn't just go in the portal? You had to, to go over there? Welcome back. Are you sure? Yeah, I can save people. She doesn't get a lot of lines until Legends. Technically, that's a different character, but... Gimme. Whoop. Once again, like, first time through, like, oh, I got this. That's pretty cool. Second time, every other time. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's fun that, like, nothing else comes back except for the bolts. And I go back this way. All right, I guess I got to go all the way back this way, which I will. Just because I want that little bit of health. I got an E-tank from that. Nice. Trying to charge shot at shielded enemies sometimes. Something interesting may happen. If I can get through the spikiness of this. That was interesting. Not quite enough. Get in there. Wow, Snapper Joe, like, I feel like that trivializes Sniper Joe so much. Yeah. Really? Come at me. Come at me. Ah, that's interesting. Is it really not killing them? Do I need to kill them? No. But I want to see it work. Yeah, I see. There we go. I was trying to call my uncle, wish my happy birthday, but he's out now. Oh! Well. I would say tell old Jum Jumington said happy birthday, but I kind of imagine that won't matter much. Who? You know. Oh boy. What, does the jump button not work now? Thanks a lot, Capcom. Don't worry, I got something good for you.
Speed gear.
Thing is on, right? Yep. How's it jumping, son? Oh, it's you know, it's a little bit rough. It's been worse. Oh, my face.
Speed gear.
Just because I hate them. Get it! I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to do that. Yeah. See, it all worked out. Oh boy.
Speed gear.
It's gonna be one of those times I totally regret it. Ugh. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, my face.
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Die already. Ah, jeez. Yay. Mid boss is my favorite. Woo. Silas, no. You can't say that. Apparently, I guess it's what we were all thinking. It's just, you know, those guys have some problems, you know. They keep clogging up that toilet. It just keeps getting more acidic and burny. This Mega Man, you know, I played on easy mode. After I became pro, I tried normal mode. Surprised at the difficulty level. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like simultaneously the easiest turn game. Yeah, there's some parts of it that I'm just like, this is a cakewalk. And then I'll go to the next screen and it's like, oh no, I'm dying. That's not water. Wait, it was weak to block, man. I don't know, but I have a policy of not using those weapons if I can help it, especially if I only have the one and I know I need it for the boss. Normal mode, Japan's called original specs or something. Who thought this was a good watercolor? Well, to be fair, it's not really water. This is like a chemical dump going on here. It is terrible, though. It's absolutely terrible. Like all of it. None of the colors are good colors. Hooray, acid dip. Oh, I'll get him eventually. There we go. I just wanted him dead, all right? Sometimes you just want him to be dead. Oh, jeez. Jesus, why was it slippery? I guess I am in goop, but still, did you need to make that more difficult? Did you need to make that worse? I feel like that was unnecessary and excessive. I'll take it. Get. Thank you. All right, now we're in hell. The spike hell. Did I just slide right through that? Jeez. To be the least toxic community on YouTube, everyone just conglomerates. I had to watch Jump play Mega Man. I hope so. I mean, I'd boot people out of here if people are going to start being toxic, which thankfully has not become a thing yet. No, the color's good colors. Look at the bad color. What a twist! And I go for every time I had a dream that Mega Man X Corrupted came out. The only stage I played was Neurohack Mosquitoes. I've never seen that. 3 nickels, which is not happened thrice. That is strange. Now let's try someone should see a doctor. Yeah. There was time as your friend. How does time help me with spikes? The spikes weren't moving. I know the platform can be slowed down, but like it shouldn't need to. This is what I'm talking about. If I gotta slow time down just to make a jump, it's a dumb mechanic and it shouldn't be in the game. Now I'm like, just the thought that I need to slow time down for a jump, that they made it that way. It's again just puts to, yeah, we had this cool idea, but we don't know what to do with it. So we thought it would just be neat to make all these dumb challenges that require it at random. Like, you know what, just don't put it in the game. You just leave it out. Jumping over spikes is enough. I don't need more. Maybe other people do, I don't know. People seem to have gotten psychotic about platformers. It's like, if it doesn't make your eyes bleed with rage, it's not a real platformer. It seems to be this prevailing attitude. And that kind of makes me mad. Sometimes you just want to casually jump around stuff. Ah, hell with it. Like, it's fun they put the Sniper Joe in there, right? Piss off, you dumb spiders. It's fun that they put Sniper Joe in there so that you can, like, hey, an old enemy, this sure works well. But you know what, I would rather have not had the time mechanic. One enemy that's like, hey, this is really cool now, you don't have to worry about him anymore, is not enough. But at least there's that. At least they put that in there. Now it's making me angry. I don't want to slow time down to make a dumb jump. It angers me. Yes, man in the background swimming in the acid sometimes. Can you? Give me stuff. Give me stuff, damn you. These guys give me stuff. Just gonna hang out here. Can I drown in this? Can I drown in this? Can't follow these comments. Bon Jovi, slippery when wet. It's terrible. It's terrible. Craig slows down current, but if not, it will allow you to jump while the platform is still at the bottom. Yeah. I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm saying it sucks. They put a mechanic in there like that. That's dumb. And I don't like it. Oh, I gotta fight this stupid thing again. Oh, not quite high enough. Can you just die already? You're stupid. And I hate this. Did it die because I shot it or because something else happened? I honestly can't tell. I don't think blocks would do it because he's just immune half the time. I still don't want to use the blocks. I refuse! Oh, there was a health thing down there. Well, that's fine. Jump, you. Oh my god. You spider bastards. I am gonna lose now, Mega Man. What are you gonna do about it? Of course. Just slide right through. It's fine. Ugh. Ugh. So far, I don't like it. There are bits I like. Their overall is irritating and not in a fun way. Really? That's all it took for him to come back? Really? That's all it took? He wasn't even like completely off screen and he came back. That's... wow. I hate it. I hate it. He'll probably be back because I've gone off the screen a little bit. No, he's not back. I'm shocked. Son of a bitch. Why do you have to have so much challenge? Why can't you be one of the relaxing Mega Man games and not the rip my eyeballs out and throw them in the trash Mega Man games? Oh, charting in P, what a way to go. Look at this P, it's just coolant. I think what especially irritates me with this too is that, like, I paid for an upgrade that said it made them more powerful. It also said it made it bigger, and it did. They sure don't feel more powerful. Because it still takes like 1 billion shots to kill these pieces of crap. Oh yeah, I could slow time down. Sure could. Sure could. don't wanna. I don't want to engage with their new system. I don't want to use it. Mini boss hitbox is extremely stupid. I don't like mini bosses in general in Mega Man games. That's like one of the worst things that they added that I never like. They always make me mad. I'm so salty about them. Every game with mini bosses, I get to them and I'm just like, oh, I give up. I'm done with this. Even worse, these notes more acidic. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not good for the environment. We'll say that. Mega Man's build is the best Mega Man series. We'll see if I ever get that. Difference between normal mode and easy mode. Well, the big thing is that unless I'm mistaken, in normal mode, like spikes will instantly kill you, and that's like huge in the spike level. Just being able to survive spikes is a gigantic boon. That's you weren't all by the way. Are you kidding me, Mega Man? You can't do this. You can't do this one thing for me and not fall down the ladder this one time. Oh. Oh my gosh. Where the hell is the boss? End my suffering already. With my one life. One life to live. Oh. Stage is the new Wily through Mega Man. It doesn't bode well for me at all. I mean, I went into this completely blind, but still, it doesn't bode well at all to be like 2 bosses in. I'm approaching, 3 hours. It's like 2.5 hours. I talk for a while. Forward to this guy. Talk for 15 minutes. Was it really 15 minutes? Well, then I've only been playing for about 2 hours.
Welcome to my chemical paradise. Time for an experiment. Acid impossible. Melt, melt. Here. Experiment failed!
That was a joke. That was a joke! Are you kidding me? All that hell I went through? Don't get me wrong. I'm glad. I'm thankful. All that hell I went through? Are all the robot masters like that? If you have their weapon, is it just like, hey, I'm dead. Wah! Is it gonna be one of those? That's the reason people start with Acid Man. That's probably why I started with Acid Man. I probably didn't start with Acid Man. I probably gave up on the rest of it. What a That's very bizarre. Say the only 2 there's difficult is Acid Man, Torch Man, Bounce Man in terms of stages. But why though? Just the attack button generate an acid barrier and block incoming shots. Super corrosive barrier that melts enemies. shoot again. Oh, now I have 2 barriers. I'm extra shielded. Oh, it gets smaller. I see. Ah, that is interesting. That's kind of like the barrier from, I don't remember his name. The guy from 10. I just got shot in the head. There's a guy in 10 hit his barrier. That was like, would parts of it would break away. Pump Man. That's why I don't remember it, because he was a dumb name. Amish water pump man with his weird water barrier that breaks down. But this is more useful because it just gets smaller. That's very fun. All right. It's time for the impact. It's high noon. Water shield on drugs. Now we have our own piss barrier. Mega Man can't talk now. He's making piss. Hate this one. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I can already tell. Look at that. This stuff's electric. It's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Does this game have like secrets and stuff? All right, there we go. I don't know how I feel about that wheel yet. You know what? Honestly, I will probably always be a. Ooh, I'm not going for it. I'll never make it out alive. I will probably always be like the start menu, like go into the menu kind of guy. Really? From downtown. Hold on a second here. Beat it! Alright, guys, so this is gonna be a fun one. Oh. Oh, I see. What's up, Crooked Gamer? How's it going? How's it going? If I had to rank stages, basically they go from least to difficult, most difficult: Blast Man, Fuse Man, Tundra Man, Block Man, Impact Man, Bounce Man, Torch Man, Acid Man. Really? Acid Man was that? Acid Man, like, I did not like, but that's terrifying to me that... Or I guess hopeful to me that it was... Whoa! That it's that bad. Oh, my face. I'm at a checkpoint, though. Is there supposed to be something there? That's very unusual. Look at all this crap. I just had a dream that I would need to use that. And my dream has ended in fire. Woo! Woo! Like a little toy truck. Ow! I tried to jump. It's not being responsive. Little toy truck making his little weldy marks there is very fun. I like how this guy has no limit to his range whatsoever. Oh boy!
Speed gear!
All right. Just drop some blocks on him. See, that one it worked on. I was having fun doing his little jump rope deal. No, that's fine. This stuff's fine down there. I guess he just reached inside and touched me. What's up, Terrence? Welcome in. How you doing? Stage by far the worst. Oh, it could have been a while since I've seen this game. To play it on Switch, it was hard. Yeah, it didn't occur to me that it was 7 years old until I was making the thumbnail. I'm like, it's 7 years old. I didn't think it was that old. I think Acid Man was just frustrating at sections because I am stubbornly refusing to use what the game is providing me. I just don't like it. I don't want to do it.
Mega Man.
Stage's gonna be here on Tell Torch Man.
I can now create new items for you.
Superhero mode? Oh hell no! I don't hate myself that much. I have not played this before. I was not willing to jump that. Nor am I really that interested in having that much challenge. This is just normal, regular mode. Very afraid to try superhero mode. Spikes. It would have been nice to have those before. Tell you what. I'm just gonna buy one of these.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ta-da!
That's fine.
All ready. Good luck out there, Mega. Are you
But
sure?
one of these too. Why not? I had 7 years, right? It's shocking. It's shocking. Save my game. I'm gonna overwrite this old one. Yep. Since I don't even know whose it is. Whoever it is not coming back. It's not coming back. Oh. I'm melting in here. I don't know why it got so warm suddenly. All right. 2 down. Maybe this game years ago was pretty fun. I only played it easy mode since I wasn't confident in Mega Man skills at the time. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong in that at all. I wanted to experience. I really wasn't sure what I was getting into, so I wanted to see what it was normally. I like its difficulty is like salsa hotness, right? Like mild, medium, or hot. It's all good. It's whatever works for you, you know? Doesn't say anything about a person if they like it mild, medium, or hot besides what their taste for spice is, and nothing more. Some people like to attribute that, and with game difficulty, like, if you were a real gamer, if you were a real salsa eater, you would eat the flaming hot ghost peppers, and you'd rub it directly into your eyeballs, and that's how you prove you're a real salsa fan. Well, that's not true. Don't ever want to tell me, but easy is good. If you play through easy, you have fun playing it, then that's all that matters. Plus, like, it's not like easy just hands it to you. You still got to play the game. Especially, like you said, if you're not confident in the Mega Man skills, like the newer games having lower difficulty like that for you to like get warmed up and try it out and see if you want to, you know, how far you want to go with it is excellent. Games need difficulty settings where possible. I think there's some games I'm not sure how you would pull that off exactly, but I don't know why I went on a tangent about that. Nobody asked me my opinion. I'm just saying. Woo. Goopy shot. Well, goop shot. Can I acid this guy? Oh, that'd be hard as hell to hit that guy. I forgot I have to make a new shield for that Donin tie. And now I'm out. Which is fine. It's not the area where I use it. Woo! I feel like there should be something here. As a guy older, I tend to prefer a balanced challenge over a super frustrating one. Oh, I can identify with that. I've been feeling that coming back to the Mega Man games after many years, and like some of them I'm like, this is, you know, it's just like riding a bike. Like Mega Man 2, like, yeah, this is the good stuff. I can go back to this. Other games I have less experience for, it's just like, you know, maybe I don't like this. Maybe I don't like these games. I mean, ultimately I'd say that I do. But like this right here is really, you know, I kind of expected that hotspot to go away by now. I kind of hoped it would. All right, I've got a little bit of slime left. Not a lot. Not today. I guess today. Just cause. Woo! I'm gonna need you to stop welding over there. Oh, I got one. Probably didn't need to kill him. But I mean, I don't need to not kill him. Oh! Couldn't quite make that jump. Oh! Oh! That was a slide one. Whoa! Yeah. Give me none of that. Don't give me that sass, boy. Beautiful. Getting out of here.
Speed gear.
Whew. Oh crap. This is gonna be awful, isn't it? Oh, thank God for that. I hear the machines grinding here. I don't know what I was kind of panic pressed there.
Speed gear.
Do I want it? No. No, I've got two. I'm good.
Speed up. Speed gear.
Oh, jeez.
Speed up. Speed gear.
All right. We're okay. We're okay. There are these caution signs. It has been this many days since an accident is what this needs. All right. I've got an all right amount of acid barrier. I've got lives. I've got E-tanks. I'm not going to use that damage right now. I'll just use Flip Top Eddie. If Flip Top Eddie can give me some stuff, then I'll give it a shot. Okay. What the crap, man? What do those gears even do? Does that just cool the gears down? Why would I need to pick those up if I'm not actively in? All right, well, thanks for nothing, Eddie. I don't want to use my E-tanks for this when I can just lose a life, get my health back. Let's just see what this guy's got going on.
I like to spike.
Why are you a vampire? Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. Oh. Yeah, man, he's wailing on me here. I didn't turn that on because I wasn't planning on using it. He wants to suck your E-tank. Thank you, YouTube, for hiding that. What do you want from me? Just, I'm just asking for a friend. Just curious. I don't know, this acid doesn't seem to be doing much to him. Oh. I don't know if the acid was really hitting him that hard. It didn't seem like the acid shots were doing much, and the barrier didn't seem to do much. Maybe I wasn't using it correctly. It just seemed like regular shots were fine for him. Much less issue with the stage and fight than I did. The stage gave me some headaches, but I wasn't too bad. Acid Man's was worse for me. Acid Man's was more of a pain. I like this though. I like that helmet. I like his spike. Now, I'm very confused why the guy with the spike, who's very much like a steak, talks like a vampire. You know what I'm saying? It's like they looked at it like, these look like the kind of stakes you drive into a vampire's heart. And like, I got it. He's a vampire. What? Also didn't use the acid bubble until I got to the fight. Yeah, I mean, the acid bubble was really useful for getting through a lot of it. Made a lot of that a lot less annoying. It's doable without it, but it's a pain. But the acid bubble really helps. But I don't know. I didn't feel like the acid bubble was that great in the fight. I could be wrong. All right, we're gonna go a little bit further. Oh. Oh. If I hit the wall, I explode. I explode either way. It just explodes more. All right. All right, fair enough, fair enough.
Mega Man.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be?
Yo, Mega.
Well.
Can I interest
Oh,
you
what's
in
this?
some parts?
Let's the amount you're pushed back when you take damage. Is that just always?
Sure, this is what what you want, buddy?
I do.
And there you have
It didn't say it's only there till you die. Those are all probably good. Again, I enjoy this music. It just doesn't feel Mega Man-y to me. I don't almost feel this way. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not giving me a Mega Man vibe. If I was playing a different game and I heard this music, I'd be like, yeah, this music's all right. This is not bad. But it doesn't fit, I guess, what I had in mind for Mega Man. I think we're doing Bounce Man next. I don't know if I want that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ta-da! Already. Good luck out there, Mega. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ta-da! Already. Good luck out there, Mega. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ta-da! Already. Good luck.
Yo, Mega, can I interest you in some parts?
I guess.
Okay, Mega.
Yo, Mega.
Okay, Mega. What
I'll buy one of these. You never know.
Ta-da! Already.
All right. We're gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce. Let's bounce. I keep doing that. I don't mean to like clear my throat. My throat's been messed up from the weather lately. I apologize. I try to stay on top of hitting that mute button anytime I know I gotta clear my throat, but oh boy, this place. Who is that? What was it? Mega Man 5 that had the stage with the fish that had the bouncy platforms. Is that Plant Man? Flower Man? Whatever. Not quite high enough. I don't know if I can shoot those things. This looks like Clown Man's stage and feels like okay. And feels like Flower Man's stage. Oh boy. I can see why people were angry about this. I'm already feeling it. Oh boy. Balloons, huh? Lead balloons is what we're dealing with here. I just jumped right on it. That hitbox is obnoxious. Oh, jump, you MFer. Are you kidding me? It's trying to play their game. It's trying to play along. Those balloons getting over the corner of that, very aggravating. How about you weirdos just die? Thank you.
Speed gear!
Oh, I really tried. But I could, the hitbox on the balloon sucks. Or the balls, whatever the hell this is. Get this cooldown. Oh, this is kind of... Thank you. What a weird mechanic. Oh! No, thank you. Oh, no, please. No, I'd like to leave. You're super gross. I'm not a fan. I don't know where I'm going. Woo! It's very silly. It's all extremely silly and weird. New tank, baby. Yeah, I don't need what's over there. It's fine. Oh! The frog murdered me. Really? No checkpoint before that? Oh, that's obscene. It's just me. Does every Mega Man game after 2 have a shield level weapon of sorts? Yes. Every Mega Man game from 2 forward has some sort of shield weapon. I think most of them do. A lot of times they're not great. Usually they're like my least favorite weapons, but sometimes they work really well. Sometimes they seem like they're gonna work well, and then they just don't. This one works moderately well. Look, you sassy piece of crap. Thank you. We're just gotta give him a little slap. He's like bouncing perfectly in time to miss all my shots, get missed by all the shots. If Man, Skull Man, now S Man, Pump Man. Who was it in 9? Solar Man? I forget who it was in 9, but 9 had one too. Really? You bastard. I could probably get in that bounce in that life, but I'm not doing it. No, I would like to leave the balloon hell. Thank you. I tell you, this balloon man is a real sick customer. This bounce man, sorry. If I'm being honest. You sons of... All right. Just like chiseling my health down here. I don't want to get that close to him. I was just trying not to, you know. There we go. Nothing but balloons and balls here. That is correct. Oh. Jesus God Almighty. No! No, you bastard! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This level sucks. This level sucks! I just don't stand so close to me. Don't stand anywhere near me. These filthy balloons! I don't know why that went that direction. This level is driving me insane. I don't mind all the bouncing and stuff. It's just all of like the dumb crummy enemies they just slap in there. It's getting frustrating. Take me away. Give that big booty a slap. The bouncy castle feels too bouncy. I would like to get off this bouncy castle, please. Several children have thrown up and scorpions are now nesting in it. That was very weird. Slap me! Slap me! Hit me as hard as you can! a ton of yellow jacket wasps. Just like scorpions. If you're gonna get wild with it, you might as well get exotic. Although I guess scorpions aren't that exotic depending on where you're at in the world. They're exotic where I come from. Not a lot of scorpions around here. Away we go. I just want to get a little bit of extra health there. Okay, when the level relies on Mega Man getting slapped, you want to make sure he's getting slapped nice and good. Slap him real good now. Let's see how this frog likes a pile driver. I feel like he's not gonna care about this pile driver. Let's experiment. Although the blocks, now I think about it, the blocks did work very well. There we go. Well, blocks, a little bit of pile driver, a little bit of everything. I can't believe they found a way to make that more irritating. Like, hey, people seem to really be responding to these mini bosses. They're not. Could we make it worse? We could. Really? In here? In here? He's got to come back, right? Yeah. Oh, so that goes backwards. Okay.
Enough! Speed gear! Enough! Speed gear! Enough!
Oh. Oh my God. Let this end soon. Away, balloon! Away! I at least have to have a checkpoint now if I die. Oh my God! Die, balloons! Jesus! Woo! Mime robots, no, mime robots are not interested in playing around. Who cares? The gamers want those mini bosses. What if the mini boss came back? What did gamers think about that? Yeah, you just keep on floating, balloon boy. Okay, never mind. He ain't having that. All right. Oh, okay, I can get back. It's fine. We can make it happen. Own hitboxes. Okay. Maybe I can't. Maybe I'm just too hungry for that E-tank. Son of a... It's all right. It's all right. I could do this all day. Okay, maybe I just don't get that E-tank. How about that? How about I won't get that E-tank. I'll just ignore that E-tank. These level E-tanks are you know, I'm not a fan. I just can't quite figure the bounce out, and you know what? I can live with that. I got 0 lives. I'm too good for that E-tank. I got 2 of them. I'll just go buy more at the store. It's fine. I don't need the free E-tanks. I can just buy them. All right, give me something good. That's good. A little bit more of that. No. Yes. All right, that'll do, pig. Really? That's it? Oh, son of a... You know, I thought this was the end. But no, they're not done making you miserable. These rat bastards. Goodbye. Nah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Where am I going here? I didn't know that was a pit there. I thought I was like really high up in the air. Is what I will say in my defense.
The reactor's running unusually well today. We can create items for fewer bolts.
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you sure?
Yeah, he says that, but like, none of those really seem to get cheaper to me.
Look out there, Mega.
The mine was a bouncer. That's terrible. That's the worst pun ever.
Interest you in some parts?
I mean, what else you got?
Okay, Mega. What'll it be? Are you sure?
Yeah, sure.
All ready.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, I'm melting in here. I'm gonna take a quick breather. My hands are getting sweaty, sticky, and gross. I'm gonna go wash my hands, stick my head out a window, scream into the night, and then I'll return and we'll get through this bounce. Honestly, like, this has some frustrating moments that are very aggravating to me. But it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I'm still on the fence about the gear thing. Sometimes I think it's neat. Sometimes I think it's just extraneous. I don't know. I think there is a point where you can bolt too much onto like the concept of a game. You can put too much on it. And I think if this gear doesn't cross that line, it's definitely right on the line of like putting too much in there. Some air and dodge the cleaners. Yeah. That's it. I got shortcuts I can take. I know their route. That's why I track them on my back monitor. If you ever notice, you can see the movements of the cleaner. I always know where they're at, in theory. Anyway, but I don't know, it's pretty fun. Like, it's my first time through it. This is as angry as I get through some of this. This is what I enjoy about the Mega Man games, is like going through and struggling through the levels just to get a little bit further so you can learn that much more, so that you can try to build up your memory of the stage and where to dodge enemies and when to shoot and how best to deal with things. It's very fun. It's very fun. The music is like a big thing for me. It just seems off. I don't know what it is. Anyway, I'll be back. I keep the bad habit of like, I'm gonna go take a break, and then I just talk for a while. Sometimes just talking is enough. But my hands are gross, so I'll be right back. Let's continue. Give my poor enfeebled hands some rest. Mega, mega! I'm back, mega, mega. Super fighting Jumington. But I'm not fighting to save the world like Mega Man. I'm fighting first. I like to imagine I'm fighting for a sandwich. I don't know why it always defaults to pointing that way. Too slow. Let's bounce! Whee! That's kind of fun. This stage is fun and whimsical, but also torturous. But I will say, like, so far the level design, like, I'm kind of irritated by some of the enemy placements, but that's just a Mega Man thing. Also, this jumping there kind of blows, and I don't like it. But I do enjoy it because it is like the classic kind of Mega Man, like, oh, this is hard, but there's a trick to it. And all the best like Mega Man stages and bosses are like that. Like, yeah, it's difficult, but there's a trick to it. Can you solve the riddle? The riddle of the Mega Man stage? Yeah, I just took that right in the face. I didn't want to fly into those balloons. Send me away. How do I get? I'm curious now. Oh, geez, right in the face, right in the mega schnoz. I do like his voice acting. How sometimes he's just like, not like a ow, just like a All right, there we go. Can I bounce? There's got to be something else to that. I spent all that time trying to figure it out. And it was just that. It was I was overcomplicating it. I thought I had to like bounce off of this stuff, but no. Nope. There's a trick to it. Can you solve it? Oh! Wow. Goodbye. No balloon. Bad balloon. Oh! Don't come this way, balloon. I don't want you. You smell funny. Let's bounce! Level design is creative bit chaotic. Yeah, it's pretty wild. gonna kill this frog. I like these frogs. I don't like them. I thought I had something down there, but it didn't pan out, and it's fine. Using up a lot of my energy here. Wait for this slapping guy to come out. No, no, no! He'll be back. I will say, like, with those guys, they offer like a much bigger window than they usually do. And Pac-Man's weapon is literal air dash. Yeah, I wish I had the confidence to use it like here, but it terrifies me. The thought of like getting bounced backwards is just like, getting bounced on those things uncontrollably is just absolutely horrific to think about. You can double air dash with the power gear. Can you double air dash? I know it goes a little bit further. No, I was gonna try and farm those a little bit, but I don't wanna. Get away from me! Don't touch me, man! I just want to see if it had something. The song is cute. It is cute. No! Release me from the balloon prison. Yeah. All right. Now we got those out of the way. I'm so close. I'm so close. Now I want it. Now I'm here. Hey, got it. All right. I feel better now. Oh! Oh, this frog. This frog. I'm trying to cook it. It's kind of tricky. You have to like feather the jump. Are you enjoying the game so far? overall, I like it. It's got some weird bits to it. I don't know how I feel about the gear system. I'm really on the fence about it. I just think it's like a little bit too much. I hate these mid bosses with a burning passion. I really don't like these frogs. All right, what do I got going on here? I could try and make it over there, but I think I would just die. I think there's a trophy for beating the game without it. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot in the game that kind of relies on it, so I'd rather not try that. I could use that E-Tank I just got. I could call Flip Top. Game was made with double gear in mind. Yeah, I mean, it's like beat this without jumping. All right, this section is where I bit it before. I don't like being one hit away from death. I just see if these guys show up. Keep getting these guys to come over here. I hope sometimes they'll drop something for me. Although I could use the double gear, but I'd rather live. All right, I gotta get further back here. Acid barrier. Yeah. It uses the weapon energy, and it's only gonna, all it does is like save me the trouble. I mean, it might keep me from dying, but I think some of the stuff I'm gonna hit seems like it would just go right through it. I can just sit here for a little while. Enjoy the starry night sky. I can't believe I couldn't hit that guy. Why couldn't I time? Unbelievable. On the edge of my seat here. Woo! We got another jump here. This is pretty fun. How high do I have to go? I probably have to go way higher than this, I'm guessing. There we go. I just want to see what was down here. It's the same thing and not die. This checkpoint isn't as bad as last time. Yeah, at least we have a checkpoint now. You know, I should just destroy this balloon while I'm here. Farm some bolts. Maybe a little bit of something else. These guys are not generous at all with their leavings, which is depressing to me. Give me stuff. I deserve things. I like things. I'm here suffering in your bounce castle. You can give me stuff. I won't tell nobody. We can keep it a secret just between the two of us. I won't have to tell your boss. It's fine. Doing pretty good on all that. All right. Woo! All right, we made it. I actually have a decent amount of lives. E-tanks. I got Flip Top Eddie. My weapon's all charged up. Turn that on. We'll see what we're looking at with this dude.
You wanna bounce with me?
I don't.
Bounce time!
Oh, Jesus.
Playtime's over.
I could just shot him regularly, but I didn't want to. I needed to get him with the pile driver. I'm trying to relive my Armored Core glory days of the pile bunker, which I would say is the best weapon in the game. And nothing in that game was more satisfying than getting the final hit on a tough boss with that pile bunker. It just punched him to death. Getting that last punch in just is so satisfying. Bounce ball. Do I want to? Rubber Man in Japan. I don't think you can call him Rubber Man in the US. I think you get too many Snickers for that. I like that it makes a squeaky toy noise. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah! Oh, that's a very interesting weapon. You can jump and aim up or down. Like, you can do that on the ground too, but you can jump and shoot like straight down on stuff. That's pretty cool. Sing this song, The Rubber Man. Oh, we're at the halfway point.
Doctor, is something wrong?
The
It's
double
cancer,
gear
Mega Man.
system. It was so very long ago. It was on that day, Wily and I had our falling out. He quite literally threw a wrench in our gears. We were students then, each pursuing robotics research in our own way.
Yeah.
Each of us was passionate about forging the way
Microwaving
ahead
something up there.
to a future where humans and robots might live together in harmony.
Who's gonna eat that turkey
By
leg?
giving robots independent thought, they could be true partners to humankind at last.
Naive as always.
I mean, maybe.
Even robots that think for themselves will never be anything more than tools. But with unstoppable power, insurmountable speed, it's only when we
Sprayed.
build robots with the power to
What's
outdo humans.
What's
people will
happening?
truly
Thank you for
accept
the
robots
raid.
For what they are.
Listening
And
to
with my
this.
double gear system, we can
this
make that
fine
dream a
individual.
reality. With this
Nice to
installed,
meet you,
any
Mr. Sky
robot can
Accents.
instantly become a hero.
Welcome, Raiders.
However,
Right in the middle of the mid-game cutscene here.
Ideas and research.
Hello,
Double
Glitch Phantom.
gear
Welcome.
system. It
Good to
puts an
see you. How you
incredible
doing?
strain on the robots
Thank you
that
for the
use
raid.
it. And if it
What were you
fell into
playing
the wrong
today?
hands, it could be used to cause terrible harm.
How was your stream?
At the time,
Let
a
me- oh
committee
no, where's
was
my window?
convened, and Wiley's research was cancelled in favor of my independent thought research. Wiley never forgave me, and his views have
Undertale?
grown
Oh,
ever
nice.
more extreme since then. How ironic that my efforts to quench Wiley's hot-headedness before it led him astray only ended up fueling the fire.
Doctor, I never knew.
If only
Sound
I'd
out
shown
there?
him there was a way to work together.
The
instead
genocide
of
route.
just telling
Oh.
him that he was wrong. Maybe we'd still be friends.
Well, if you don't know who I am, I'm Jum Jumington, internet doofus, retro game enthusiast. Technically, this is a retro game. It's 7 years old.
Even the double
I don't know if
gear
that counts.
system can be a tool for good if used properly. But
First
using
tried
it
Sans?
properly
Wow!
requires
That is
proper
extremely impressive.
judgment. Wiley's dream of developing
Nice going.
technology to make any robot into a hero could become reality if used by you. I'm trusting you, Mega Man. Oh, I almost forgot something
I
very
mean,
important.
I've only saved the world at
I
least 10
just
times
finished
by
giving
now.
Rush a good
So,
tune-up. He's all ready to head out with you.
oh, cool. Well, look at
Rush!
Roll. She's hiding in the back
Rush,
there.
help Mega Man and keep him safe.
See her
Be
right
a
above
good
my head
boy
there.
now.
She's hanging out, spying on us.
We've got this, Rush.
That's cute.
Okay, let's go.
It wasn't actually her first time playing the genocide route, but she really did first try Sans this time. You know, that's still impressive. Even if you did it before, that's still impressive because it's still like a tough fight. I've played a lot of Mega Man games, and even the ones that I've already played, I still like will rarely just like chew through it that quickly. So that's still something to be proud of. I watched somebody playing Sans for like 3 12-hour streams. It was pretty wild. I honestly didn't see a lot of their other playthrough of it because they were Japanese and I didn't understand what they were saying most of the time, but you know, I watched that. I got sucked into that like you can do it. And then like 12 hours went by and I was like, oh no, I'll be back for another 12-hour stream. Like, oh my God. It was pretty good. But beating it first try is quite impressive. Let's see Robot Dogs. I don't want to follow with uncanny advertisement. The song Jingle Bells over it. Yeah, we don't need the AI. No AI commercials. Yeah, so this is my first time playing through Mega Man 11. And I just finished. I've been here since I've been streaming for about 4 hours, but I did talk for about 50 minutes at the start. And I just finished the 4th Robot Master, so like these stages are beating me up pretty bad. However, what I will say is that still can't change direction. I see. I will say that like the stages are like, they feel like good classic Mega Man stages in that, like I was just telling chat beforehand, like they all have a lot of challenge, but like, oh, there's a secret. Oh, there's a trick to it. I wish the adapters make a comeback. Yeah. Well, they're in 6, which I really like them in 6. You kind of have that in Mega Man in base. Is it in 8 as well? I don't think it was really in 7. I think they didn't really like make much use of that in the later games. Only base has it. Yeah. I like the design. Well, yeah. Well, it scratches that itch of like you're playing through it for the first time and it's like, oh, I died. Well, now I know that's there and I'll go back through it again, and you can like progressively improve on it, which I enjoy. While not being like, oh man, this is just impossible. I'm never gonna get out of here. Mega Man looking around. Who's doing this? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna go eat some soup. Ooh, enjoy your soup. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to see you. Enjoy your soup. I hope it is delicious. All right, I'm done. Sorry. Delicious soup. Rush it, rush. No, Rush Marine. Rush Marine's not in a ton of games. Was it like 4 or 5 where there's like one stage where like it's just kind of a huge pain if you don't have Rush Marine? More so than a lot of the, and it's not like a Wily stage either. To be honest, after like Mega Man 3, like 4 and 5 really get mixed up in my head. I get them confused all the time. They really blur together. All right, well, Fuse Man would be next. I'm probably only gonna be able to get one other boss depending on how I make through the stage. I don't think I'm gonna finish the other 4 tonight before I crash out. My thumb is still sore from Mega Man 10. It's because I've never like, I have never developed the better habits of like gently pressing on the D-pad to move. I'm always like pushing it down like I'm trying to snap the controller in half, like go faster, as though that matters. This is a cool background here. This is a cool looking stage. Okay, well that hurts me. Lesson learned, say no more. The bats! Oh, I got that without getting burned. I already pushed the faster you move, that's right. When you're desperate to not get spiked. You're just shoving on that D-pad like, please let me through. Whee! Yeah, I hate bats. Nobody likes you. Oh, they brought the drones. Ah! Please don't laser my face off. Ow! To be fair, he didn't laser my face off as much as it was lasering my butt off. Oh, they got me. They got me right in the feet. I will admit I like it for that stuff, like the sniper joke. One day Mega Man gets an upgrade that lets him shoot upwards or even at an angle. Yeah, like Base can do that in Mega Man and Base. He can't charge, but he can shoot in all directions. But always like Mega Man, like the only way he can shoot up is with special weapons, which oftentimes are very rough. What in God's name is this? Of course the drones come out. I don't like this. Seems like bad design by Dr. Light. You know how much armpit joints cost? I guess shoulder joint would be correct. That's probably why he messed up. He used armpit joints instead of shoulder joints. They're very expensive. He built Rock to sweep the floors, and so he was only interested in holding things straight forward or down. Here, hilarity of Mega Man 2's Metal Man being broken simply because of the diagonal nature of its attack. Yeah, the omnidirectional nature of the attack. Also, it does like insane damage and has a high rate of fire. And a lot of stuff doesn't have like an iframe when it gets hit, so you can just chew through stuff's health. I mean, he can throw his hands up like this. So there's probably just they probably just don't want him to point the gun up, because then all of the power pellets will roll backwards into the gun and then his arm will explode, because they're all just kind of hanging loose in there. All these pellets I'm shooting out, they're just kicking it in there. So if he held the gun up, they would just fall straight into his elbow joint and explode him. Ah! I don't know why I thought I could make that. I love how it makes a police siren noise. That's very funny to me. Die, you weirdos. Okay. I feel like I should be able to get up there. But if there is a way to do it, I don't. I don't need it. Oh, Lord. All right, I got him. The guy kind of looked like Macho Man. He looked like a giant robotic Macho Man. He's playing Mega Man level 2. Use Jewel Satellite of Metal Man. One hit kill. The best Mega Man weapon weakness is that Metal Man is a one hit kill to Metal Man. The reflected saw is one shot. Yeah, well, that's because Metal Man's like weakness, his strongest weakness is his own weapon. It's like when you have the refights, like one metal blade will kill him, which is so hilarious. Ah. I hit the wrong one. I didn't want the power. Ugh. Bats are too strong. This bat's made out of. Oh boy. Two, three, four. Oh, my brains. I've got it mixed up now. It's all over for me. I have it mixed up in my brain which one is which. He's too low. There we go. To be fair, you never expect to get hit by your own shot. Yeah, that's just how powerful Metal Blade is. Metal Blade is the best weapon in that game. It annihilates like most enemies, a lot of the bosses. It's crazy. So strong to survive all the way to Mega Man X. The bats, oh yeah. That's like the best spot to like farm to refill, farm for 1-ups, and oh Jesus. I was trying to slide. It didn't work out. I wasn't trying to call rush shit, I was trying to slide away. But it's fine. It's fine. I've got plenty of lives. Maybe now I'll remember which one is which. Come on down, bats. But that's in the armadillo stage. I don't remember his name because I used to jokingly call him Funk Hamster. And then I stopped being able to actually remember his name because I got so used to calling him Funk Hamster. Get you electro varmints. All right, well, that didn't quite work out how I wanted, but we got him in the end. Oh, my face. Nah, I'm not sticking around for you, buddy. Oh, we made it. We're doing pretty good. Let's call Eddie. Oh, I don't have that anymore, do I? Well, it's fine. All right, Jump. Good luck and good night. All right, Sky. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the support. I'm probably gonna, if I can defeat this boss, this will probably be it for me this evening. Aside from Bubble Bobble. Always the Bubble Bobble. I'm melting in here. We'll come back to this again. I'm here to use Eddie in this game. I love Eddie. Sometimes Eddie is useless, but I've had games where I had one where I was at the final Wily capsule. It was either 5 or 6, and I was like one hit away from death and out of weapon energy, and I pull Eddie out. I'm like, please have something good. It may have been 7 or 8, because I don't think he did this in 6. But he dropped the I forget the name of it, but the star. I think it's in Mega Man 1, but it's Eddie can drop it, and I think it might have been 8. And he dropped it, and it completely refills your health and all your weapons. It's like an M tank without the extra stuff. And he dropped that, and it was just like, oh, actually that may have been Rush. Now I'm thinking about it, it may have been like Rush, when Rush like comes and gives you a random item. I think it might have been Rush. I'll have to go back and look. But it was like super clutch. It was like, this is exactly what I need when I need it. He saved my bacon. All right. B-ball. It's time to bounce. It's time to bounce on this guy. I guess this kind of makes sense. It's Rubber Ball against Fuse Man. Let's see what Fuse Man's got for us. What challenges do you bring? Assault and battery. I like it. We beat him to death with our balls. Get balled on. You might say we sacked him. You probably shouldn't say that. You probably shouldn't say that we sacked him. He got sacked. It's probably better to say that he got balled. It might not be better to say he got balled. And now we can look like a freak show. You get out of a weapon. Scramble Thunder. We're going to make a whole mess of eggs. It's Mega Man 8 Mega Ball on steroids. I did not like the Mega Ball. I thought that weapon was irritating, and the one boss where like you were supposed to use it drove me insane. Oh, this is kind of like it shoots up or down. I don't know, like, so if we shoot like the Power Gear one, we get the big balls that follow the wall, but if we shoot the small one, it leaves the ball there, which is honestly not bad, right? See, I feel like the small one is a little bit better because it leaves that charge there. It's like the gravity bomb. Yeah, see that? That's actually better. also up in Crates Light 2. Oh, that is always useful. They don't teach you to here, but a small platform keeps running in circles on a while. Yeah. It's more generating because like some stages had that, or like Mario had that too, with like the electricity that circles around. I had some of that in I think 8 had that. Sparkman. Was it Sparkman? It wasn't Sparkman. It's probably a different name. All right. It's the submenu. It's the submenu. What are the options? Load save data. It's like, where do I get there? Save. The one thing I read about this that I appreciate is that it saves your progress through the Wily stages. So it's not like the previous games where we had to do the whole thing over again if I have to come back to it. But I'll come back to this again next week. It's fun. It's fun. The bosses are interesting. There's a little too much going on screen with some of them. I kind of miss like the old school simplicity of Mega Man bosses. It's usually pretty clear to see what's happening. And some of these bosses, like, they have so much stuff flying around on the screen that it gets a little bit overwhelming. But overall, I found them fun. The stages were a good challenge. They weren't like painful, impossible challenges. There's some tricky bits to them, but they're all like doable. It's all stuff you can overcome, which is, what you want without like driving yourself insane. At least to me. I've been playing a lot of Mega Man games lately, so maybe I'm just like, I don't have a great skill level, but I've been exercising the Mega Man muscle, which now that I say that out loud, it sounds horrible. So that'll do it for Mega Man 11 for this evening, but don't go anywhere because it's time for Bubble Bobble. And I have to remember to turn the switch off because I always forget to turn it off in these situations and my face froze, which happens. Need to go to sleep? All right, Joshua, understandable. I appreciate you dropping by. It's always good to see you. This cable's kind of loose here. What are you doing? But you have a fantastic evening. Get a good night's sleep, and I hope to catch you again in the next one. I'll be back tomorrow night for more Thimbleweed Park. We may finish it. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. It's probably longer than I think it is. And then I'll probably be back on Friday. Still gonna be back on Friday. It's a coin toss if I want to play more Mega Man 11 on Friday or do more the note. I'm probably gonna do the note. Keep the Mega Man schedule consistent. Oh, I thought I was like so clever. I was like, I'll juke these guys. Just you wait. I had no plan after that. Oh, my chocolate cake. All right. There's shoes up there too. Oh, I missed the shoes. I missed everything here. But these guys are not going to get set on fire. But if I can get this, yes, over here. Okay. It wasn't soon enough to not die. However, I did burn them with hot sauce, which is what you want. You want to roast them with hot sauce. Oh, the laser guys. Fun. That'll be good times next time. Let's get a sneak peek to how much fun these guys are. Hey, I got shoes. I'm not going to finish this. There, they're shooting. All right. Well, that's all the Bubble Bobble for this evening. We're closing in. Soon it will be upon us. The final Bubble Bobble challenge will be upon us. Let me find somebody who is streaming now. Thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you, Flash. Thanks all of you for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with me and chatting with me and putting up with my sometimes cranky, salty Mega Man action. I had fun. I like it. I'm still on the fence on some parts of it. Overall, I'm pretty happy with it. Have a good night, Jump. Thanks, you too, Anna. Thank you for dropping by. Always good to see you. Let me see. I keep complaining about this, and it never stops angering me how YouTube changed my notifications. Is this Cup Kitsune?
I got my Animal Cross.
Why does it ever stay muted? Looks like Cup is doing a donathon. If you want to pop in there, let me produce a link here. This is Cup Kitsune. She's pretty cool. So just you pop in and check it out if you feel up to it. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow night for more Thimbleweed Park. Probably going to do a unscheduled stream on Friday, and then we'll be back again on Sunday for some classic Famicom RPG fishing and wildlife combat in the first Legend of the River King game. Very excited about that. Everybody have a fantastic evening, and I hope to see you again on the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.